E to suspend trade countermeasures on US by 6 months.
Test, test. Good morning. Anybody hear me?
Good morning, how are you?
Good, good. How are you guys? All right. Let's see if we can get this bad boy up. All right, you see my charts? If you guys don't mind, whenever you get a chance, log into the Impact YouTube channel and just say hello in the chat for me, please.
Extreme.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday.
Good morning, Pavel.
Hi, Kelly. We see it your chart.
Say again.
We see it your chart. See your
Say again.
chart.
1 minute to go now to get the
We
market
see
on open
it.
imbalance.
Okay, you see it on YouTube?
Yes.
Thank you.
YouTube and yes.
Everybody just say good morning in there. That'd be great. All right, today we're expecting a AM up high, and this bill is unknown. So we're going to give it a minute to figure out. Guns cloud. Pretty good little move overnight.
10 seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 240 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side 1.1 million. Dow 30 buy side 52 million.
All right, combined buys in the morning 360 million. So starting off with a little bit of buy pressure. Got buy target 3 right up here with the breakout target. We're already pretty close to our possible high on the day, which is at 150. Got a first touch, first pullback on the 6 right there.
Extreme.
Come on, let's go. Keep moving up.
ES discount. ES discount.
US stocks extend gains. Nasdaq up 1%.
MQ extreme.
Alright, a little bit of weakness here. Started off in high ticks. VIX is on its lows from overnight.
Stacker.
Come on, let's go. Push it up.
NQ extreme.
Come on, let's go. It'll follow through, but not super strong to the
NQ
upside.
extreme. NQ extreme.
IPS 20.
Market internals climbing. Come on, get a little more oomph to it. Make one more leg up.
ITS
Morning.
20.
NQ
Morning.
extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
ES discount.
Come on, let's get up there to that possible high.
ES discount.
150. We had a buy dot and a buy arrow right off the bat at the market open. So we usually want to follow the first buy dot arrow combination in the mornings, and the candles were blue. Got some liquidity over here at 63.18. You can see on the ES.
NQ extreme.
Yeah, let's go. Hit that possible high. We're only in our first 5 minutes. If you missed out, it's okay. Boom, baby. Okay, so the market right off the bat, first 6 minutes, hit its possible high target at 151. I'm trailing every fractal now to get out of my trade. We already hit buy 3 target for the GANs.
NQ
Got
extreme.
Eagle up here at 190 if they want to get it.
NQ extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Cruising at 18 points per minute. Market internals have rolled over. Ticks are on their lows while we are climbing. See if it's got a little bit more in it.
NQ Extreme.
If you read the report, what we want to do is the market wants to get back above all right, 290 for the NQ. $290 for the NQ. Wants to get above 63.57 for the ES. That's the ultimate goal for today.
ES Discount. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Don't pick a top. Let's let this 4 and 6 bear ATR develop on top of us.
NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Alright, ES is turning red. NQ still green on the candles. Let's see what happens when we pull back to this 6 ATR. Get enough weakness that we can short that on the NQ. We do not want to assume the train has stopped yet. I'm going to see confluence between both the ES and the NQ. It's the best trade is when they're both red.
Alright, guys.
Market internals are climbing again a little bit. Good morning. Ticks are coming off their lows. Could be some more.
ES Bear Stacker.
So Tesla shares up 2% after the company approves award of 96 million shares to Elon Musk.
Nothing like getting 96 million shares of Tesla. Did you guys hear that news?
Now,
It said Tesla shares up 2.5% after.
Understand a word you're saying, actually.
Really, you can't understand me? Test.
No. Now I can. Now I can, but yeah, everything you were saying about the shares was garbled.
yeah, that I heard that they approved more shares to go through, and then you said like 2.5% it was up. Something like that.
Well, my internet just briefly flickered, so maybe that's my problem.
MQ Extreme.
Let me know if you guys can't hear me so I know if I need to adjust something. So we're, if for anybody didn't hear, Tesla approved $96 million for Elon Musk. Shares are up over 2%. NQ's up 330 already from the prior close. ES is up 60. Cruising at 15 points per minute right now. Market's rolled over just a little bit again. See if they want to hit this somewhere between here, this Eagle MA and the R1 by 4 target. Man, I wish I would have trailed that long a little bit longer. Shoot.
ES discount. ES discount. ES discount. ES bull stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Test, test. Can you guys still hear me okay?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, big red liquidity
US
here
stocks
at
instead gains, S&P 500 up 1%.
63.30 on the ES. 63.30. Okay, it's going to take us up to R1 here on the NQ. $63.30. If we start to roll over, I'll probably do a little price discovery short. Again, it's not a normal setup. I don't want to be picking a top. But after this big, huge run up, I might give it just a little test here.
ES
All right,
bull
taking a little
stacker.
price discovery short here. At R1, by target 4, basically, an old T-map.
ES bull
And just
stacker.
hitting this liquidity on the ES here,
MQ Extreme.
63.30.
ITS 20.
If it
MQ
breaks too hard
Extreme.
above that, I will get out.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
I'll be legging in, legging out of a short. Again, the safest bet is to wait for the color bars to turn red, and we get a 4 and 6 ATR above us.
MQ Extreme.
All right, here's buy target 4. Hitting liquidity on the ES. There's a little bit more liquidity up at 61.40 if it wanted to get up there. Let's see if we get a little pullback first. So for the kind of day today that this is, to me this is a combination power move of the spill and the AM high being in the same direction, up.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. So we really never had a pullback since the open.
Yep.
Just a shallow one.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like an ABC a little bit.
Yep.
An ABC move.
Exactly. Probably get a little pullback and then we'll retest the highs again. Remember, we want to get above this 290 up here. Okay, that's the goal. That's also the 161.8% of our measured move.
Discount. ES discount.
So we'll get a little pullback, then a retest.
Ten minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the US factory orders for the month. For the month of June, forecast minus 4.8%, prior 8.2%, with a range of minus 2.4% to minus 10.2%. Let me give the revised goods for durable goods. Core durable goods forecast 0.2% unchanged from the prior, and durable goods revised forecast minus 9.3%, also unchanged from the prior.
Alright, so this was our spill high. We expect a little pullback here, and then again a retest of the highs. Let's see where we can pull back to. Market internals are still pretty strong. VIX is still on its lows. Come on, give us a bigger pullback.
MU extreme.
I like to see it come down to the 184, 188 area. Leg out. Remember, leg out. Lower your stops. Finally developing a 4 and 6 ATR. ES is red. NQ's turning yellow.
Hold that liquidity at 187.5.
Thank you.
And also at 23.075 too. Now I'm wondering if this is where they get their spill. the initial push in the direction.
Yeah, I don't think so. We usually get an early spill on these days, so I think the spill is up. I think this is just a pullback.
Yeah. Okay.
ES3 on.
Just manage your trade.
MQ extreme.
Candles turned blue right as we pulled up to that 6. So, yeah, I'm watching this very closely. I already got stopped out. If the candle bars also turn blue, if you start to fade faster, I'll add again. If it goes above that 6 ATR, above that last fractal, and you're short, you better get out.
MQ extreme. ES bull stacker.
Alright, you guys see how the color bars protect you? Right? They turn blue on both ES and NQ. There's no reason to fight it. Do not let hopium rule your trading habits. We trade what we see, and if it goes against us, we get out. That was pretty much exactly the way I said it was going to be.
5 minutes to go now to get the data for factory orders month-on-month. Forecast minus 4.8%, high 8.2%. Core durable goods revised forecast 0.2% unchanged from the prior. Durable goods revised forecast minus 9.3%, also unchanged from the prior.
ES discount. ES discount. MQ extreme. ES discount. ES discount. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Alright, I'm going to update some numbers on the chart on the right here real quick.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES bull stacker.
It's like the ES has liquidity all the way up to 63.50.
1 minute to go now. Lead
Sorry.
with the factory orders.
All right, we got factory orders in 1 minute. It's not going anywhere until that happens.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds. Can you guys hear the British guy or not?
Yes.
Minus 4.8%, minus 4.8% as expected. Core job goods revised 0.2% as expected. US durable goods revised minus 9.4%, minus 9.4%, lower than the forecast of minus 9.3%.
ES discount. ES discount.
All right, gamma numbers just got updated.
We're seeing the revisions for factory orders, prior revised to 8.3% from the original prior of 8.2%.
Anybody read my summary from last night?
I did not. I've been sick this whole weekend, so I haven't really caught up on much, just here and there.
That's all right. I said we want to get up here to this 290. That's the goal for today.
ES
Okay.
discount.
That's that pro target.
Yep.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
US stocks extend gains. Dow Jones up 1%.
Market internals pretty much on their highs of the day. Ticks are at plus 600.
ES bull stacker. NQ extreme.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
ES bull stacker.
Just to let you know, the US factory orders June 2025 final
NQ
report is on the
extreme.
feed for you guys for those
NQ
interested.
extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, in our first 35 minutes, starting to get a little toppy here. But remember, the ultimate goal is to get above 290. It's the number one goal for today. Make sure you guys read the reports if I put them in there beforehand. Help you mentally prepare for what the game plan is. If you read it and then we talked about it and you get this buy arrow and these SPY dot down here, you can buy like 1 or 2 micros right away. Try to ride it on up. Remember, first buy dot or sell dot that we get within 5 minutes prior to the market starting or at the market open, you generally want to take 1 or 2 micros when we see that happen. On choppy days in the summer, you might have gotten one and then 5 minutes later gotten another sell dot, for example. So hopefully we got a little more volatility in our mix starting off now with the events that happened the last 2 days of last week. We get a little more follow through on each direction. When the market is oversold like it did for 2 days in a row, and we wipe out an entire months of gains basically, probably going to have a little bounce back the next day. Also matches with our NAVDAR multi-day cycle to get back above this 290. Okay? I know not everybody fully understands that, but how it is, but you don't have to understand everything. You just have to understand what the goal is and where we want to try to go to.
NQ Extreme.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
If you look at my chart here,
ES Bear Stacker.
you can see that we did an ABC down, okay, at 100% here. That 100% also, if you look at the chart here, came right down to this 61.8 line on the NQ from the highs down here, and then the ES, same thing, pretty close to its 61.8 line, a little bit higher, not quite on it, but the NQ was right to its 61.8 line, right at 100% on an ABC down. Now we're breaking a smaller Fibonacci to the upside, so we're going to have to draw a larger one from the high to the low.
NQ Extreme.
50% Fibonacci is at 310 on the NQ, right above the BDL, right above our pro-BDL. 63.53 is the 50% on the ES. That puts us right up by the target of 63.57 that we said we wanted to get above on the NQ if possible. All right, both candle bars on the ice night charts are
According to
red.
Nikkei, Australia to choose Japan proposal for next generation frigates.
4 and 6 developing, so you probably want to sell.
Furthermore, details to be finalised with Mitsubishi Heavy and others.
Now this is the first touch of the 15, so we have to be careful of a bounce here. Hopefully we go through it. IB high is at 213. Guns cloud. Getting a guns cloud arrow down. Tag of the 20 line. Careful of a bounce here. When you hit these larger ATRs, you must leg in and leg out. Now here's our first pullback on the red. Let's see where it comes to. It may come to this fair value gap right here at 232 up to this 237 bear line. Get a fractal, I'll short it again. That was right to Fox 3 and IB high and a fair value gap. So on top of this 20 line over here, so that's why we're getting this bounce. First touch of the Fox 3. Alright. What do we say? When price goes from below to above, you want to buy the first Fox 3 pullback. That Fox 3 pullback is at a 20. It's going to be a decent bounce. Now we have to see what happens here.
NQ bull stacker.
VIX still on its lows at 18.53. What was nice is that we jumped up to a VIX above 15 last week, up to the 20s, which was nice.
MACD Momo Cross.
All right, we're getting the bow tie effect out of the guns cloud. Getting a bounce off the first touch of Fox 3, which was at R1 IB high and a 20 ITS line, 20 ATR. Good reason for a bounce. Now we're going to watch to see where that bounce takes us, and then we'll pounce on it again. NQ and ES have turned to cyan color bars, so strength has come back in. So you must be out of any shorts that you took from the top.
ES bull stacker. ES discount. ES discount.
Okay, looks like we're going to get a little choppy up here for a little bit because we just hit the first touch of the 15. It bounced back down. Let's see if that 15 gives us a short down to the opposite 6.
That guns cloud is really angled up quite nicely.
Yeah, we'll probably come bounce down to the 6 or the 10 and then go back up.
Got good confluence on the NQ, ES.
Okay, candles turning navy blue.
MQ
Bouncing off that
extreme.
4.
MQ extreme.
Let's see if it double taps here and then pulls back to the 6, or if we just keep going straight up. That pink bow tie is going straight up, as Matt said. We got more liquidity at 63.40, 63.45, 63.48, 63.50 on the ES. Expect some chopping here, guys. These kind of highs, don't expect to just go straight up. Probably get into a little two-way trading here. Meaning could pull back to these other ATRs that are down here, like the 6 or the 10.
ES is breaking through some liquidity, thick liquidity here at 63.40. Could be good strength here. Moving for the NQ. NQ does have a 108 sell iceberg. It just floated out here.
ES discount.
Thank you. I'd like to see a pullback to between the 6 and the 10.
Extreme.
Somewhere down here.
ES discount.
These kind of mornings on Mondays are tough if you weren't able to get into the long somewhere lower, because now we're up at the in the atmosphere.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
That was a pullback to the 6. Hoping we get a little bit further than that. See if they want to give us an impulse move to break up higher.
ES full stacker. MQ extreme.
Come on, give us an impulse move. Let's go. Punch it up there to the BDL. 290.
MQ extreme. 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 ES Bear Stacker.
Don't want to short anything until you get a red arrow down and or candle bars turning red on the NQ with a 4 and 6 developing. Otherwise, there's no reason to short. Point of control is shifted up. That's why it's a little more choppy.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme.
Is this that day though that we could get the first turn comes early
Yep.
in the window?
Yep. I mean, we're so close to the BDL, you would think we would go get it right now.
And yeah, this be done. Yeah. Well, this could be the flash spike that comes usually at this time.
Yep. Certainly hope they don't save it for the next turn high. Candle's turning blue again. Let's go finish this move up and just get it over with. It's time.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Give us a pull back to the 10 before they do it. Let's see. Made 3 consecutive lower highs. So let's see if they pull us back to the 10 and then finish the move.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, mixed color bars between the ES and the NQ. Around the point of control, gonna be a little choppy. May pull back to this 10. Give us one more pullback, then maybe one more move, or we go get this later. We'll see. Get the BDL later.
ES bear stacker.
I'm gonna sit and observe just for a second.
NQ extreme.
I don't necessarily want to go short yet, just because I'm worried about another flash up and first touch of this 10. This could just be a choppy pullback to go finish the move. I'm gonna watch this. Getting that red arrow.
NQ extreme.
I'm taking it very small though, just because of where we're at. Don't fully trust it yet.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we're-
I'm still worried about that spike, you know.
Yeah, but we are double arrow. We have a white arrow down and a red arrow down, so it may just give us a little more of a pullback.
Yeah.
I'm going to honor it just a little bit.
The guns cloud is starting to rotate a little bit, you know. Like it's kind of starting to crest up here at the top.
Yeah. Just to be very...
I'm with you though. I still don't like that we haven't tagged it yet.
Yeah.
You'd think that we just did it to get it done so they have freedom for the rest of the day.
Yeah, we're so close.
We still have 108 surfer sell ice, you know, on the ES at 63.41.
So close.
He's about ready to get tagged here.
ES bull stacker.
Alright, see what happens with this 6. Again, just very leery about trying to go up there and hit that 290.
6 ATR.
NQ extreme.
Alright, I am definitely not short anymore. Got the blue arrow now. Candles have turned it back to blue. And we know what the ultimate price target is.
Yeah.
The algos know that number. They know the 290, guys. They know it.
ES has liquidity still all the way up to 63.50. That it could go try to tag and 291 dead on the money for the liquidity on the NQ, and that formed about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So that and they keep bumping up this big band at like 212 to try to chase. They're trying to like manipulate price to the upside. It'd be so funny if they literally did the spike right at 7:30
Yeah.
just to get it. I'm gonna laugh really hard if that's the case. Like if they actually do it at 7:30, that's gonna be amazing.
It's too bad we're by the point of control.
6
It
ATR.
causes some stickiness.
6 ATR.
Okay, candles are blue and turning navy blue on both ES and NQ. I don't know why we would not go up there and finish getting this move.
German bonds extend gains. 10-year yields fall 5 basis points to 2.63%.
Let's go do it.
Six ATR.
Come on, it's building up. Let's go get it. Stupid choppiness.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
The good thing is, on volume, if you look back over like the last 30 minutes, there's been a ton of buying volume and counteractive sell pressure. So when this does rotate, it's going to rotate, I think, pretty well.
Yep.
And it might even come back down to VWAP, where that volume node is around VWAP Mustang. If I had to take a kind of a guess, but I mean, the absorption's been really very pretty up here at the top.
Yeah, we're Wyckoffing in my opinion right here. Maybe come down to Tiger Shark here and then bounce again. It's
Yep.
223 area, kind of come to the bottom of this Wyckoff channel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That would keep us above R1 in the IB high. Starting to run out of time though. We're making lower highs, so we gotta watch this. It needs to go below IB high for me to get any serious thoughts about shorting. It's first touch of the 15 line right here. 15 along with the Tiger Shark and IB high. I'm taking a long here off the 15 and the Tiger Shark. Small because the candles are red, but his first touch of Tiger Shark. First touch right here. He takes first touch of the Fox 3, first touch of the Tiger Shark when it makes sense. That's right there with his ITS 15 ATR.
ES3 on.
15s almost always take us to the opposite 6 at least. Most likely going to take us up to that 10. In my opinion, we're just accumulating to finish the move.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, so there was the opposite 6, so hopefully you legged out a little bit, hold some runners in case we bounce off this 4 right here, and continue to move up. Color bars are turning solid blue on the NQ. See if we can get them to shift on the ES. And then leg out a little bit more at the 10, and then if you're able to hold a runner, we'll see what happens up there. We are at the point of control still, so fully expect it to still be choppy. We need a volume spike to kind of push us up through and away from this.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ
Cumulative
Bull
delta,
Stacker.
bid-ask volume ratio are all in the green. Cruising at 11 points per minute. Market internals are still relatively on their highs. That little pullback was a minus 100 low tick. It was not low tick of the morning, but it was the second lowest tick of the morning. Come on. Okay, starting to develop a 6 here. Keep going. Would not surprise me. We come up to the 10 and then pull back to the 6 again. So just be heads up. Choppiness back and forth. Stair stepping us up.
All right, guys, time for me to head to the office. Good luck, everybody.
All right, bro.
But yeah, I'm green 365 this morning, so I'm leaving it.
Nice.
Good job, dude. Have a great day.
Thanks. You guys too. Later.
you. Hello, Stefan. Bye.
Monday morning. Up in the atmosphere here after a pretty good move overnight. Stuck around the point of control to finish the move.
M2 extreme.
Leg in, leg out. Make sure you manage your trade.
ES
Expect to
discount.
pull back to the 6 like we said, and then another
ES
bounce.
discount. M2 extreme. ES discount. ES discount. M2 extreme. ES bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Maybe they're not going to go get it right now. Maybe they're going to save it. We're just hitting that spot where it's like they got to do it quickly.
MACD Momo Cross.
Alright, I stepped away to get my a drink. Rolling over here. May have to come get it later. Could just be a failed cycle. Let's see. If they break the IB high, then we've kind of broken this little lower part of the Wyckoff zone.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to have to be either a shallow, turn to spike it to get it, or it, like you said, it's a failed cycle. One of the two.
Yeah, well, what could happen is we could have an AM high here, right? have a low down here, 840-ish, and then come back up and get it and keep climbing. So that's what it's starting to look like to me, just because it's getting so late. So I would say we fight our way lower a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
And then we come up and get it and probably go higher than that. Because we've already broken Fibonacci levels to the upside, all right? Now, the downside of that is we'd already climbed up, or the flip side, not downside. We'd already been up 300, we're up 366 points. And the daily ATR, is 311. All right, so we've already exceeded the daily ATR.
MQ extreme.
Yeah.
MQ
So it's struggling a little bit to get
MQ
way up
extreme.
there. Daily ATR on the ES was
MQ
65.70,
MQ extreme.
and we're right at 70 right now. So see, we've pretty much hit the ATRs, daily ATRs. So let's see what happens on this next pullback. We keep selling the pullback for now. Now that we've kind of broken below that, we just dipped below that IB high. So let's sell this first touch. We already did it of the 4. Let's see what we do between the 6 and the 10. Because today's going to be a high-low-high day. High-low-high. Even on this pullback, the market internals still relatively overall strong. Man, that was a tag, right? Look at that fractal right on the Fox 2. And that other T-map. Wow,
That's
they're really
crazy.
sticking to the first touch rules here.
MQ extreme.
I want to see what they do with this pullback up. This bounce now.
What's funny is it's been a
S4
fractal,
stacker.
like a wick fractal on every one.
Yeah.
So if you look, it's always been a doji.
Yep. Well, it's bullish, right?
Yeah, super bullish. That guns cloud's pretty 45 negative, so
Yeah, I think we got more down.
yeah.
It's just giving us the first touch rule. Bounce off of that.
MQ extreme.
No matter where we go, there will always be pressure to bounce back up to 290. Just be completely aware of that. Basically, it's like buy the dip until we get to 290. See what happens when we hit this fair value gap right here. Right at the point of control, basically. Turning blue, so then we expect maybe we'll see what happens when we pull back to the 6 ATR. Now we're building a 10 below it too. Alright, so we'll see what happens on this little tiny pullback.
MQ extreme. MQ bull stacker.
We should pull to the 6 a little bit more. Give us a little bit better pullback. Come on, a little bit more. There you go.
MQ extreme. MQ
He sold that
extreme.
15 line. Leg out. See what happens.
MQ extreme.
Liquidity down there at 63.36 on the chart. Remember, we're looking for an 840 low.
ES bear stacker.
840 low. There we go. Okay, come on. Let's keep going down. Selling it more.
Thoughts two.
MQ extreme.
Trump on Truth Social says India is not only buying massive amounts of Russian oil, they are then, and for much of the oil purchased, selling it onto the open market for big profits. They don't care how much. They don't care how many people in Ukraine are being killed by the Russian war machine. Because of this, I will be substantially raising the tariff paid by India to the US. Thank you for your attention. So again, the key point there would be I will be substantially raising the tariff paid by India to the US. So no figure given by Trump there.
Thoughts two.
Man, right down to that fair value gap. Look at that. Jeez. Alright, so I'm out of my short, obviously. Legged out down there and then got stopped out on the rest. Two-way trading for now. Two-way trading till otherwise. Market internals have been still climbing, still looking good. That pullback right there was low tick of the morning. It was our first pullback to minus 400 tick. Sorry, minus 300 tick.
MQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Should get some more weakness here. Let's go. We make another low on price without making a new low tick. We got bearish divergence.
Thoughts two.
Break it. Low tick of the morning, LTOM. $16 points per minute still. This is a new 4, a new 6 bear line that's being developed. Got to break this low though. Double bottom until it is. Until we do.
So for the back of the headline, did see the Indian rupee weaken.
Thoughts two.
We are in a downward cycle on the Navdar. Question is, how low will we go? Guess we should draw a little fibbo here, huh? Draw from where we broke out here
Yeah.
to the high.
Should put us around Eagle.
Come on, break. Need you to flush with conviction.
ES Bear Stacker.
Flush.
Thoughts two.
Flush. Please flush. Give us better two-way trading. Let's get out of this range. Come on.
MQ Extreme.
Stupid bouncing.
Thoughts two. Thoughts two.
MQ Extreme.
Thoughts two.
Come on.
ES Bear Stacker.
Go.
ES Streaming On.
Battle here.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
ES Bear Stacker.
Just waiting for permission to go. Flush.
Thoughts two.
Come on. Hopefully once it goes, it just goes.
ES Bull Stacker.
Just can't quite get there.
Thoughts two.
Alright, well we gotta watch this. That's a lot of times to be bouncing in that one area. Maybe they only give us a 38.2% Fibbo here, retracement. Hopefully we bounce up here and come back down to this eagle though.
I think we do. I mean, we're way too early.
Yeah, we are way too early to have found a low. ES candles have turned blue, and Q candles have turned cyan. So it's not really super weak. It's a battle. We have to take what we see. So right now we got to watch this. Maybe we hit this fair value gap up here and target 4 again and then bounce back down. We definitely have more time to make a low. So we could bounce up and then come back and just retest this one spot, or we could come back down to probably that 50% call wall, combo 1, eagle location, gamma 1, a lot of stuff down there at that 170. I think that's probably where we ultimately go. So manage your trades accordingly.
I gotta take a call here real quick. I'll be off mic for a second.
All right.
Thoughts two.
MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
All right, shorting this again.
Thoughts two.
MQ Extreme.
Wow, that was a bounce. Got stopped out.
ES Bear Stacker.
Keep buying all those sell sweeps.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Let it come up here and hit this fair value gap, and then we'll see what happens. It's choppy, guys. There's an underlying current on the Navdar cycle that wants to take us a little bit lower, but at the same time, they keep buying the dips to try to take us back up to 290. So the shorts are short-lived. 2 steps
ChatGPT sees active users
in
rising
one
to
direction, 1 step in
700
the other.
million from 500 million in the last year, according to CNBC.
Thoughts two.
We're looking for a low that gets established today around 840. 840. After that, we have more
Washington
room
DC
to
says
move.
German Finance Minister Klingbeil says positive that there is a deal, but there is a lot to clarify with the US. Just to reiterate, Klingbeil in Washington says that positive that there is a trade deal, but there is a lot to clarify with the US. Furthermore, Klingbeil says we were too weak in negotiations, we cannot be satisfied.
ES Discount.
Next line above us is the 20 up here. That has not been structurally tagged.
ES discount.
Thoughts too.
Okay, see if this 6 bounces us up to the 20 area.
ES bull stacker.
And then we'll see if the 20 pulls us back down for a retest of the lows. Okay. If we break below the 6, then we can come hit the 10
German
and then
finance
go to the
minister
20.
Klingbeil says we need a quick solution to the trade conflict. Security is important for the German companies.
So these are the 2 targets for now.
Thoughts too.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
Klingbeil says we will address quotas for steel industry with Besen.
Thoughts too.
Klingbeil says it's positive that there's a deal, but there's a lot to clarify with the US.
Okay, you do have your first touch roll with a fractal, so if we go above that, you got to get out.
Klingbeil says we are in a phase of polarization in Germany, and the government has the responsibility of solving the citizens' problems.
Two-way trading, two-way trading. Yes, candles are
Klingbeil
blue.
says Besen and I have been in constant communication, and I want to have a good relationship.
NQ is red, so we do not have confluence between both charts. Market internals are on the highs of the day as we sit here. So still underlying strength in the market.
US natural gas futures fall 5% to $2.93.
Thoughts 2.
German Finance Minister Klingbeil on BLS filing on Friday. Institutions must remain independent.
Thoughts 2.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Thoughts 2.
Guns cloud. Guns cloud. Guns cloud. Guns cloud.
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
All right, I'm back.
All right, we're just making a really shallow, slowly but surely step down into our 840 low, and so we'll let the full 840 time frame, two-way trading until 840. Then we'll start looking to buy the dips more.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
Next line above us is the 20. we may work our way up to the 20 and then have our one retest down of the low. Okay, so let's see.
Fed bids for 3-month bills totaling $4.6 billion.
Definitely know that we can still have a snap down, more sweeps down until that 8:40 time frame. Got another 20-25 minutes here.
Stacker.
Fed bids for 6-month bills totaling $4.1 billion.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
Red arrow, yellow candles. Let's see what happens with this 6.
Stacker.
Gotta break below it. Otherwise, still kind of chop around on our way down to 8:40.
US Post proclamation on copper imports in Federal Register.
Okay, candles turning red on both. Taking a small short. Small though. I don't want to oversize to the downside and then have it bounce again.
Thoughts 2.
MQ
This
extreme.
might where we finally get to push down to eagle here. Let's go. Break this.
MQ extreme.
Come on. Wow, this is a support floor here, man. Crazy. Gonna wait to the last minute to give us that breakdown to the eagle.
Okay, it's like you know we're due for some sort of flash spike one way or the other. It's
Yeah.
a matter of
Only this support is IB high 15 minutes
Yeah,
range.
yeah.
ES screaming on. ES screaming on. MQ extreme.
Okay, here come the ticks.
Extreme.
Let's go. Come on. Give us one good, really good flush, please. Without a bounce. Ay, ay, ay. Guns cloud. There will be no flush for the bull. The Bears.
10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, we get the 6-month and 3-month bill auction. Prior for the 3-month for the high yield of 4.235%, prior bid cover of 3.21. 6-month bill, prior high yield of 4.12%, and prior bid cover of 3.36. So the US is looking to sell $82 billion in 3-month bills and $73 billion in 6-month bills.
Just going to stair step us down. Guns cloud. Okay, 15-20 more minutes.
MQ extreme.
Just keep selling the pops till 8:40.
Just when you thought summer trading was done.
Yeah, exactly.
Not today.
It's a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
Guns cloud. Couple more minutes, we'll start buying the dips.
Thoughts 2.
I'll be off mic for just a second.
Fox 2.
5 minutes ago until we get the 3-month and 6-month bill auction data. 3-month bill prior high yield of 4.235%, prior bid cover of 3.21. 6-month bill prior high yield of 4.12%, and prior bid cover of 3.36.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Alright, so I think that's pretty much establishing the low. We still got 10 minutes. We get one more pullback, so retest of this low. Just be heads up on that.
Shortly expecting the 3-month and 6-month bill auction data.
European close coming in here.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Right at the point of control, during the AM
Three
low
month
and the
bill,
European
high yield
close.
of
MACD
4.165%
Momo Cross.
and a bit cover of 3.17%.
Yeah. How bigger the accumulation, bigger the distribution.
And awarding 28.41% of bids at high and selling $87 billion. US 6-month bills with a high rate of 3.98% and a bid cover of 3.14, awarding 98.27% of bids at high and selling $77 billion.
Just be patient for a few more minutes. Trade the game plan. We know the next line above us is the 20. Got this fair value gap to fill.
You know, this kind of looks like the day that we had back in May 24th of last year.
I'd have to look at it, but I don't doubt your analysis.
More or less, what we're doing is we're consolidating to have a nice little push up to fulfill a target, and then we'll rotate back down to probably B29 later in the day. That's probably one of the best examples, just based off of seeing it was an ABC early in the day, which we did. And it's kind of doing this thing.
Yeah. Well, once we hit that 290 this morning, anything goes. Up or down.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being able to build
like him to come hit this 20 and then pull back one more time, then we go up there.
MQ Extreme. ES Discount.
Come up to the 20 here. You got your ATR4 first touch pullback with the blue candles. Still around the point of control, so it still acts like a magnet.
Beware the pop that can start to come here once we move past the point of control. ES still has liquidity all the way up to 63.50 is the big one, and then 63.57. NQ's got a nice little band around 23,340.
Discount.
It's pretty thick up there.
Come on, hit the 20. And with the choppiness, if we don't break through it and do a power stack 20 right away, we can get one more pullback. We're only cruising at 9 points per minute right now, so we're kind of slow again. This is a patience game this morning on Monday morning. You know we're going to the 20. Let's go.
I just posted that image in Navdar for you, Kelly.
Thank you.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Discount.
MACD Momo Cross.
Leg in, leg out. It's like we always say when we're choppy like this.
stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
As we are talking,
Fox
I'm
2.
posting in YouTube channel,
Fox 2.
just so you guys know where I'm posting.
Okay.
Rich is getting his second root canal today. Pray for him.
Oh, jeez.
Watch for this last pullback.
Fox 2.
Still did not tag the 50%.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
I watched a couple videos from a couple other influencers from their performance on Friday. Guess what some of them did?
Overtrade.
Fox 2.
Yeah, I traded the wrong way. Wasn't expecting some of the moves that we called out. They
Yeah.
got caught with their pants around their ankles. Those days we have those turns that come out of nowhere that we call. It's like money for us and destruction for them. Alright, that might have been the retest. Let's see. I think the next low will tell us. As long as we make one more higher low, I think we're good. I was a little worried that maybe they'd want to pull back to the 50% on this one, but they have not. And we're starting to run out of time, so that was probably the retest right there. Alright, so I'm back to wanting to buy dips now.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Matt, type in what you said about that chart you just showed me, but type it in the YouTube channel. On the Navdar
Alright.
picture.
Yep.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
I'll see one more high or low.
MQ extreme. MQ bear stacker. MQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
Doing a little price discovery long here. My stop will be right below the fractal. Right below this fractal, this fair value gap. If it goes below that, then I'm out of that trade. It's only price discovery for now.
ES bull stacker. MQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
That makes sense though from what I posted and also the image that I put in Navdar.
Say that again.
What I posted on YouTube and the image that I posted in Navdar, does that look on point?
Yep, sure does.
Yep. Okay.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit that 20 line. Would not surprise me to hit the 20, pull back to the 6 or 10 one more time, and then start shooting up to that 290.
Nope. Let's do it.
We may just break above it and not even have a hardly any pullback at all. It may only be a slight pullback to the 6.
Yep. If that's the case, be aware of the 20 power stack.
Yep.
NQ still has that band at 330s, almost 340 that's sitting up there. It's quite large. So that may be where they want to go.
NQ Extreme.
Man, they're looking at second-degree felonies to be charged against the Democrats in Texas who are walking away in order to prevent a vote for the redistricting there. That's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've done it like 2 times before. They just walk out so the government can't do its job, but
They don't have a quorum.
yeah, they don't have a quorum, but they can't. You can't just. You're public servants. You can't just decide you're not going to do your job.
Right.
They go there, and if they don't want to do it, they vote no.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
they can't hold everybody hostage to their civil duty and try to prevent them from doing it.
I'm pretty sure there's stuff like that they sign, even like when they not just taking the oath, but also I think there's like a code of conduct that they have to abide by.
Oh yeah, totally.
Or they could just lose their position. Like that's the other thing too, is they just lose it, and it goes back out to somebody else. It's always the Democrats, man. They never can just like accept anything that goes against them. I mean, it's just like the sore loser mentality is just really, really bad.
Yeah, they fight dirty. Look at that big old liquidity up there on 63.45 on the ES. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a 20 bull power stack.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with you on that.
NQ Extreme.
Okay, getting ready to break out above the 20 and this trend line.
Yeah, what a really good trade. Great long. This is also the first color bar changed long after the cycle had ended for the low. So this is also a breakout, first breakout with color bar change to the upside.
Let's go, Doggins. Hold some runners. Try to hold at least one core, even if you get a pullback.
Yep.
Anybody feel like we didn't call that accurately enough today? Let's go, let's go.
I don't know how you can get much more accurate than that. Beautiful trade.
If you missed out, make sure you buy the pullback. We are in a Trips Green Bull 20 power stack, okay?
Nice. Nice.
Okay, if you made any money or paying attention to us, go give me some love, give me some hearts on that. Give me some likes on the thumbs up on the YouTube channel. Let's promote this thing, guys. Let's go. Ty, G Police, how you guys doing? Pavel, how you doing?
I'm doing really good.
All right, then go say so in the YouTube chat, girl.
I'm trying, but the chat box, I don't know why I can find it. I'm not a user. I need to find it first.
Oh, okay. Matt, tell her how to do it.
Sorry, I was typing in the chat. Yeah, so go to, if you're on YouTube, just go to youtube.com, and in the search bar, type in Impact Trading System, and you'll see the one that says Live. You'll click into that. That's where we're all hanging out.
I don't think she can find the chat box right now.
I am there in the YouTube channel chat box. I can find it because I spend it all. I want to see. And now,
Well, did you hit subscribe?
yes, I am subscribed.
Yeah, she
Okay.
actually texted this morning, but she can't find it now. How does she find the chat box?
So up in the top right, so where like if you have it pulled up in the very top right, there should be a thing that says show chat.
Into stream.
Let me go there.
So up where your profile is, there's the bell notification, there's a tab that says create. This is all at the top right of the page. Just below that, before all the other video recommendations, right above it, it says show chat.
Into stream. Into stream.
Did you see that?
Found it and coming to. Check it out.
Oh, good job. Good
Okay.
job.
Perfect.
Good job, G, please.
Was that where it was? Was the show chat? You had to click that?
Yes, exactly there.
Yep. Okay, perfect. If you stay on the line for another minute, we'll send you a survey asking how our chat support was today.
Great. I would say great.
It would really mean the world if you gave me a 5-star review.
10-star review.
ES streaming on.
Okay, we're only cruising at 9 points per minute. It's not going to be super fast.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES discount. ES discount. NQ extreme.
Just waiting for one of those spikes at any moment, you know, just out of nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to get a huge spike.
Yeah.
Can you guys still see my screen?
It shows that it went paused, so I can't see it in Discord.
No.
How about now?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yes.
I got something weird going on here.
The YouTube version was fine, although I think it's a delay.
Agreed.
It'll be interesting to see. I don't think we're going to be making like a major low within the next like hour, but it'll be interesting to see where this low actually ends up going once we get up here and hit this target. I still think we kind of come down to like B29. I'd be surprised if they go below VWAP. But I think they maybe shore up a little bit of this profile, certainly in between B29 and Viper. But we got those other fair value gaps right below it, so.
Yeah, we may get pulled back down to like that 50% retracement or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
But I don't think we're gonna do it yet.
No. I'm just saying when we get to that level in that time frame.
Yeah.
Almost make like on the day it'd be like a B profile or P, I think is what they call it, P profile.
Yeah.
P look.
Yeah.
Man, I watched a really good documentary on Friday night. It was it wasn't a documentary. Sorry, brain fog.
Russian Foreign Ministry says Russia is no longer considers itself bound by a moratorium on deployment of short and medium range missiles.
Russia's saying something.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Heard that.
Okay, go ahead.
Sean Ryan show, Brian Armstrong, the CEO of Coinbase, he interviewed him. Really great interview.
Oh, really?
Yeah, gained a lot of respect for Brian Armstrong. A lot of respect for him. He just showed a lot of, it was just, you'll have to just watch it. It's a really good that he did.
What was his overall thesis?
Well, basically, he was just really upset that he felt he got he got shafted. He came into this with a lot of like what's the word I'm trying to look for? He's very new. He's very green into this whole like space of investors and government and all this stuff. So he really came at it with just like a very childlike approach. And he said it was just appalling that like when we went to try to go get approval to be on the stock exchange, he said they gave a whole rule book of all these things you have to follow. So we followed it to a T, and we show up and they're like, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Everything looks good. And then all of a sudden, Elizabeth Warren and her cronies come in and they don't want them to be on the exchange. So then they come back and say, well, we don't like these sections of your business. And he was like, okay. So they got all the lawyers in there and they were like, can you point to us and tell us where we're violating, because we're not seeing it, we've checked all the boxes, we don't know what you guys are looking at. And they basically, their attorneys said, the SEC was basically like, well, we're not giving you legal advice. And he's like, well, that doesn't make any sense though, because we're telling you we've done all due diligence and we've checked all the boxes and you're telling us that we've missed something. Please show us where we're missing it. And they kept going and saying, well, we're not going to give you legal advice. And he's like, so that was like my first real like eye-opening to like, oh, so they're just making me spend money, to try to stonewall me. And he basically was like, because if you remember, Coinbase took the SEC to court, like they sued the SEC and he said all of the business partners and everybody said, don't sue the SEC. They're going to make your life hell. And he was like, but if I don't, nothing's going to, like, it's just going to be bad for Bitcoin. It's going to be bad for cryptocurrency. And so he said, I had to spend between 110 to about $150 million to sue the SEC. And he's like, I had the money to do it. And he's like, but I knew if I didn't do it, it was just going to be a big slap in the face. And basically, by the time it got in front of a judge looked at it and was like, yeah, all this stuff the SEC is throwing your way is just complete bogus and just a witch hunt. So you're good. And like, just like that, he was back on the exchange. And, you know, ever since then, he's been fine. But he's like, it's just so sad because they just, you know, they basically will take what they can't get done through the legal channels of the law, and they will go around the back door and say to these banks and big institutions and everything else that we're going to make your life hell if you allow these people to come in. And he said it's just it's such a corrupt system, and he was like, I just kind of came in with the hopes of that wasn't the case, and because he was actually raised like, you know, in a Christian background, like he's like a pretty, like, you know, if you do the right thing, good things happen, you know? And so he's just, I don't know, huge respect for the guy. I'd never really heard any interviews from him before, and he's just super, super good dude.
Yeah. It's too bad they play politics like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, he used the example. He said, I was going like once a week to DC to like explain crypto to these politicians. And he said, I wasn't partisan in any ways. Like, I was very like, I don't care if it's Democrat or Republican. Like, I'll talk to anybody just to help get the word out. And he said, one of the gals that we talked to, or that I talked to, was Maxine Waters. And he's like, I was really trying to just educate her on like crypto. And he said she was pleasant in person. She like, you know, looked at me in the eye and like seemed to genuinely care. And so we helped her in her campaign. Like, we gave money to her campaign to help her. And he's like, I'm at home one night and I'm like watching her testify in front of Congress. And she's like, this is after we've given her money to her campaign. And she's like really understanding crypto and like really pro crypto. And then he's like, I see her on the podium and she's like, crypto's the worst thing ever. It's never going to, like, don't do it. Don't support it. We're not behind crypto. We think it's bogus. And he's literally sitting there and he's just like, he's like, my jaw dropped. He's like, dude, we just talked about crypto and you were fine with it. And we gave you money for your campaign.
He should have,
and then
he should have got Nancy and her husband involved. Nancy Pelosi.
I know, but he was just like, it was so funny. Like, the childlike, like, why would you do that to me? You know, like, it's just, you know, because it is. I think sometimes like childlike innocence, like, just it's such a big spotlight when you expect people to just do better, you know.
Yeah.
And then they don't, and you're like, but why? Like, why was this? Why do you have to be such a turd? You know.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. But that's the world we live in, you know.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Honestly, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. All right, ES still has liquidity up to 63.50.
Yeah, we're taking the slow boat to China, but we're going there.
Yeah. See that thick liquidity between 250 and 240?
Yeah.
235? Man, that's so thick.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Been very controlled though today, I gotta say. I mean, it's not been,
Yeah.
you know, a couple little moments of time that were a little. That
ES
740 low was kind of a little cattywampus, but other than that, it's been pretty good.
Now I'm 68, and doctors ask me for advice.
ES discount.
Yeah, very controlled.
ES bear stacker. NQ extreme.
All right, we've officially entered into the slog zone. 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. All right, around 10:30 to 11, we'll get another little pullback. We could keep kind of just chugging along for another 40, 45 minutes, though, to the upside, especially as slow as we are. We're only 6 points per minute. Very slow. Again, we've met our ATR. Ultimate goal is to try to get above 290 today. Anything above that's gravy, but that's the ultimate goal.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. 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 ES Discount.
All right, so we got a little slight pullback here. Red arrow down.
ES Bull Stacker.
I'm out of my trade. I'm going to wait, see what happens, find another place to go long.
Yeah, we're way too close to the target to not at least get it up there.
Yeah, I'm just not willing to take a chance on a quick rollover pullback down to some of these fair value gaps.
Yep.
We go blue again. I'll buy it again. I do think we're getting up there. I just would rather not weather the pullback storms.
NQ Extreme. ES Discount. NQ Extreme.
I think structurally, the on the iSnipe chart, 15 line would be the next line in order. I don't know if we can get all the way down there. That's at 231. Would put us down here right above Eagle and this fair value gap. So I'm watching for right now.
It's so funny to see that band of liquidity. It is so thick.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, it's so red.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So let me show you guys something. We know the goal is up here, right? And we know we're in an Avdar upward cycle. So when you get these little pullbacks like this, okay, just another pullback to Tiger Shark, something a little bit more. You just wait for the blue arrow to come back over here. And look, that's, I mean, if you just do 2 or 3 micros from the tip of when it showed up, okay, that's 10, 11 points, right? Then you start to get the blue one over here, which adds confirmation. Now, it may not be enough, but you got double blue arrows, so you stay in the long now until something tells you otherwise. So for me, it'll be a pullback to below the arrow right here. Okay, so I'm buying this arrow because I think it's going to keep going up. This is just a pullback. So I use these blue arrows to help me get back in the trade if I got out or to add to my position.
NQ extreme. 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 NQ extreme.
Now we got that buy dot on the very slight pullback after this second blue arrow, so gotta buy it. Now you hear the ticks coming in.
ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20.
Alright, you got a leg out now. We're getting a little bit of an exhaustion extreme here. Cloud's kind of going flat. We can still go up and push so close. I have a hard time believing we're not going to come tag it.
ES discount.
Just super slow process.
ES discount. ES discount. ES discount. ES discount. ES discount.
Just a heads up, India's responding to what Trump said earlier on. So their targeting of a nation is unjustified and unreasonable. See if there's any more comments.
Okay, India's making some reply back to Trump about the whole tariff oil embargo thing.
I guess it wasn't moving fast enough.
Yeah.
Extreme.
Got this new 4 here. Hopefully we can bounce off of it.
NQ extreme.
Finish the move once and for all.
Extreme.
And India said they will take necessary measures to safeguard its interests. And India responding in a statement to the US and EU criticism on Russian oil.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. too extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
So India says that they began to import Russian oil after the Ukraine conflict.
We're going to probably get a spontaneous impulse move up any second.
Further detail then they said, so India began importing Russian from Russia because traditional supplies were diverted to Europe after the outbreak of the conflict.
So more from this Indian Foreign Ministry spokesperson, as they say that at that time the US actively encouraged such imports by India from Russia, strengthening global energy market stability.
ES Bull Stacker.
Let's go. So we don't get an impulse move the other way.
It's weird. They're like, if you look at the order book or the NQ, it's just dark except for those areas. Like, it's like that's the only interest level is that 250 to 240.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Man, this is painfully slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
5 points per minute.
I'll be off mic for a second.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Discount. ES Discount. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. ITS 20. ITS 20. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Guns Cloud. Okay, Guns Cloud's turning green again. Gonna go finish the move up.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Discount.
MACD Momo Cross.
Shortly expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
ES discount. ES discount.
$26 counterparties take $125.730 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Pretty big liquidity right there, 63.53 and the 63.55. Let's get up there. 300's got the liquidity for the NQ. Almost there. Don't fail us now. Let's go. Let's go get it.
Momo Cross.
Of course, they give us a little pullback right before we go get it. See if they can hold this, or if they're going to actually do a sweep down and then pop up. Manage your trade. Tricky business.
ES Bears Stacker.
Trying to shake out the weak longs.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Anybody still long? Alright, a little jockeying around here. Off mic just for a quick second.
ES Bear Stacker.
Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud. Okay, getting a double arrow down here. We have to be very careful because the next turn is a downturn.
Yeah, plus they moved that liquidity from 237 up to 270 to try to get that target met.
Hopefully they hit it now. I mean, we're so freaking close. I'm not going to short this yet. I'm going to give it another minute or two. But I don't like that double arrow coming down. You get a big old sell dot with it, better get out of any longs. We'll have another chance to trade again. Okay, out of the double arrow. Now you only got the white arrow. It's thin to win until we hit that target, guys. Buy dot. I would stay long or flat until we hit the target in that rectangle box. We can go all the way up to that Fibonacci buy target 5 area.
ES Bull Stacker.
Did you see that the Treasury bought $2 billion of long dated bonds last week?
Yeah, my wife told me that she saw something on X about that. Crazy.
Sneakily getting in there and getting that stuff.
NQ just pulled the liquidity at 270.
All right, let's go finish this move up then. Close, don't cut it to fulfill the cycle day statistics. We have to hit 290.5. And the ESS is hit 63.57.5. So that means the NQ would have to go up a little bit higher for the ES to be able to do that. For both of them to make it.
ES Bear Stacker.
It's funny on the NQ. We got like a
ES
quadruple
stacker.
arrow. 3 reds and a white.
Yeah, it's just so thin right now. We have a very slow ATR with 5 points per minute ATR. NQ is up 400 and 428 points with a daily ATR of, what did we say, 391?
Yeah.
313. All right, next Navdar rotation slower.
Yep.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
You know, the other thing they could do is they could sell it to go make this, like, you know, low, and then buy it back up to finish the day and, you know, get it above there, like at the end, at the very end.
Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah.
Once the market internals significantly roll over, I think that's what's happening. Now we'll watch them. If they start selling off, then it could be more like that picture you showed us.
Mm-hmm. What's interesting is you said it's not like 63.57 is what the ES needs to be at for its multi-day.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is right there on the ES chart.
Okay. Interesting.
M2 Extreme.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
All right, well, I'm flat. Now I'm going to wait and see what happens.
Six ATR.
See, Elon Musk is going to come out with an X chat, secure like Telegram, better than WhatsApp, etc.
No, I didn't see that.
Musk, man, he's going to take over the world. Gotta let this pullback happen now. We know we have a pullback between 10:30 and 11.
Thoughts 2.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of mad if they get literally to 3 points from hitting target, and then they get it later in the day.
I know, so frustrating.
I mean, honestly, the big thing is the ES, right? I mean, the ES is 7 points, ish away. Then, I mean, they could just wait until later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could always be a failed cycle, right? That only happens like 8% of the time, 8 or 9% of the time. So
It's just to get that close to it, I mean, I guess I'm sure it's happened before, but still, it's like that's kind of crazy.
I suspect the way the market internals are looking that this is going to be a pullback, and then we'll go up and finish it. It'll be an AM high, low, high.
Yeah.
Let's watch market internals after this pullback.
First touch of the 10. No, I'm sorry. We've already touched the 10. So the 15 is next in order, technically.
Thoughts 2.
This is our one chance for a short here. Got both ES and NQ red color bar changes. If we stay red, we pull back to the 4 and 6. I'm going to short it.
Yep.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Good short. Good short. Good short. Great short.
So just keeping an eye on the markets, just seeing some weakness come through in the dollar here. Some of the gains pairing back in the S&P 500 as well. No news catalyst, just keeping our eyes out nonetheless though.
Nice.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium.
And right down to this trend line that I drew about an hour ago.
Yep.
Fair value gaps there. See what happens on a retest of that low.
ES Premium. ES Premium. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts 2.
Let's go to cut 4. I personally do not drink alcohol. If you want to drink alcohol, that's fine. If you want to do that, that's fine. But if you want to be a high performer, Donald Trump doesn't drink alcohol. Tucker Carlson doesn't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. It will set you back. Mornings will be a little bit more sluggish. You'll forget stuff. Nothing good happens after.
All right, doing a very small short off this 10 down to the 4 to 6. And then I'll see whether I'm going to hold it or not on its reaction down there.
Thoughts 2.
Come down to the 6. Come on. Let's finish this move, retest. didn't leg out fast enough. Should have legged out a little bit more. Come on. One more time.
Yeah, I think we pushed down to B29. I think they'll try to drive it down, get some momentum built up, some orders.
Woo. Let's see. Possibility, but man, those market internals are not rolling over, dude.
Fox 2.
Yeah.
Gonna get a little choppy here, it looks like. First touch of Fox 3, Tiger Shark after making that push down. Got the fair value gap right above us, though. May want to tag that, then go down. I think we'll get one more retest. The question is, how low is that retest? That's what the question is.
Yep.
Candles are turning blue. We better be very cautious on shorts.
Fox 2.
Here comes the ticks.
MACD Momo Cross.
I don't think we're going down to B29, bro. I don't think. No way. Not now. Nope. Look at that V-shaped recovery. Right on the trend line, right above the fair value gap. We hit Viper. We're coming to the end of the cycle. You're going to pull back, and then we're going to buy it again.
Yeah.
Unless it just has some massive sell-off all of a sudden. But I don't think so. At least the market internals don't show that. It's a pretty good little V-shape on both ES and NQ. And we got liquidity above us. Man, did you see? Did you see how bad Jaguar has performed?
Oh yeah.
They only sold in all of Europe 49 cars last month. All of Europe.
It was abysmal. Yeah.
They're firing the CEO.
Oh yeah, for sure. Again, I don't understand how you get in these boardrooms and you go like, yeah, let's do some, let's make this all about gender and, progressivism and, all that stuff. Like, I just don't understand how you can sit in a room and, like, legitimately consider that, like, a solid business plan.
Yeah.
Especially in the car industry.
I know.
I mean, does no one speak up and go, but you guys remember what happened with Bud Light? Like, do you guys remember what happened with, like, American companies? Like, do we not think that we're susceptible to that too? Like,
I think people that are a little more conservative just get scared once they start getting leadership that goes like so woke. Just man, politics. I mean, sports, movies, car sales. Just leave the politics out of it. Leave race out of it. Leave the whole LGBTQ thing out of it. What you're doing is you're isolating all the people who are not like that, right? Yep. And honestly, they're not looking at statistics, because if you look at the statistics of the number of people that are LGBTQ plus, whatever it is, it's what? 10%, 15% max.
Yep.
So it's like, why fight the odds like that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at Disney,
Well,
look at Bud Light. I mean, just like you said.
Well, that's what that guy, that Brian Armstrong over at Coinbase, like because he was asked or put on the spot, like about like whether or not they were going to do support Black Lives Matter when that whole thing was like real popular, and he was like, "Well, I don't really think like it's any of our business to like why," and like there was people that were like, because it's important, and don't you care about Black Lives Matter and all this stuff, and he was like, well, yeah, but like, what does that have to do with like a coin, like a crypto company? And he literally went and like interviewed different departments and like different people, and they were, and he was like, "What do you guys like? Like, do you really care? Like, from a company perspective?" And most of the people were like, "No, like we just want to do good and have a good job and with good, sound, but like we don't feel like we have to sit there and support all these different ideologies." So then he said, he goes, okay, so as a leader, I'm saying we're not going to support it. And he's like, anybody that doesn't like that we will give you 3 months severance. Like, we'll make sure you're very well taken care of if you don't like that answer. And, wish you the best of luck. Out of the entire workforce, he said 5% came up and took the severance. And he said it was the best move ever because then 95% of the workforce was 100% aligned to the mission. And he was like, it was amazing. And then he's like, I had all these, how did you have the balls to do that? But it's so true because he trimmed the 5% fat that was like all woke and, and then like everyone else was like, no, I'm pretty good, so it's just crazy.
Absolutely. Just leave it all out of that. Just don't even go down that path. You're in sales, not in politics.
Yeah.
But I also say that every company gets a right to make decisions for their own company as well.
Yeah, I mean,
but you may suffer the consequences of it.
Yeah, and sell 49 cars in Europe.
Unbelievable stupidity. All right, dude, that was the pullback, bro. We're going to get a retest, and we'll see what happens. We're running out of time on a more significant pullback.
ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, candles all blue again.
I was really hoping for a push to B29.
Market internals did not support that.
Yeah. No, I hear you 100%. It would have just been nice to get that range.
Yep, I agree. Now, I do think we'll get some two-way trading between the 4 and the 6 and the 10, I mean. So maybe come up here, pull back again, then go back up. So I don't think it's a straight-up shot by any stretch. It's going to be two-way trading. Guns Cloud.
MACD Momo Cross. 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 MACD Momo Cross.
Guns Cloud.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES discount.
Yeah, NQ dropped the liquidity off at 240. It's gone now.
Hey, Crash. Hey, guys.
What's up, Tooth Boy?
Yes, finally.
Did you get it done?
Yeah, they got it all today, finally.
That sounds miserable and painful, bro.
Yeah, well, at least it's done. I gotta get a crown done in 2 weeks' time. They gotta fit a crown now. So, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Nice. Sorry you had to go through
yeah, thanks, man. I just got in now, so I thought I'd try and gap 2 hours. I don't know if it's worth what you think. Is it we good to trade, or is it?
Yeah. No, it's super slow because we've already hit the daily ATR, but we're coming up into this green box, okay? So any dips that you can get in on to ride it up here to this 310 level, probably.
Okay. Oh, is it a buy the dip day, or are we expecting?
No, it's just the cycle we're in.
Okay.
Right now we're in an up cycle to go finish hitting this target.
Okay, thanks.
It seems like a buy the dip day. It has been, but it's not a true buy the dip day.
Okay.
By our cycle definitions. Yes, they have been buying the dips. But when you're asking me, is it a buy the dip day? I'm answering in relation to what our other buy the dip scenarios are.
Oh, sorry, I think I may have cut someone off, Crash. Sorry whoever was talking. I was just I was saying hi, and then didn't even realize they were talking.
No, that's all right.
ES full stacker.
Okay, thick band of liquidity at 63.50 on the ES. I got to get above that in order to go higher. NQ, no real thick liquidity up until 300.
ES discount.
Thoughts 2.
ES bear stacker.
Thoughts 2.
ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Pretty thick liquidity on Tesla. We're right above us here. We got to break through that. Nvidia's got a pretty big, thick liquidity up a little bit higher too.
Guns cloud.
Bouncing off a little bit of liquidity here on the ES below us at 63.4425. Struggling to get up there. We made a higher low. This better be a higher low on the pullback. Keep watching market internals here. Got liquidity below us on the ES down at 250. Sorry, NQ at 250. Liquidity here, 260, 250, and 240. Just to be aware of where it's at. Thickest liquidity is at 250 below us.
Yep.
Alright, touch of Eagle and a touch of the 10. ITS 10 ATR here. Let's see what happens when we bounce up to the 6. If we can get above the 6, get the color bars changing, then we keep going up.
ES3 become. ES3 become.
Pull back right to the 61, 65% Fibbo on the NQ there.
ES3 become.
See if we can bounce. I'm doing price discovery long here.
ES3 become.
Fox 2.
Alright, he threw some liquidity to the top side.
ES bull stacker.
Fox 2.
That really big band up at 340. It's been hanging out there all morning.
Thoughts 2.
VIX is on its lows of the day still. It just kind of keeps drifting down. 18.23.
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
Rich, just so you know, I've been posting comments in the YouTube channel, not in Discord.
Oh, okay.
So there are stuff you can look through there for what we've done so far.
Okay. Thanks, Crash. I'll have a look now.
Okay, ES is turned blue. We're waiting for the NQ to turn blue. See if we can get up there.
Let's do it.
Guns cloud.
Thoughts 2.
More conviction on longs after 1140.
Thoughts 2.
Guns cloud. Guns cloud. You broke up there. Say that again, Crash.
More conviction on the longs after 1140. Meaning you can do little price discoveries and take some longs, but I'm not buying the farm until after 1140.
ES Bull Stacker.
Guns cloud.
Today's the day we have odds. 68 up, 32% down. We have to have confirmation that we're going to be going up. So far, the market internals make it look that way. Price action on the day makes it look that way.
Thoughts 2.
But again, we've already met the daily ATR.
ES Bull Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at $2.10 a gallon. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at $2.31 a gallon.
A little bit of liquidity here right below us at 23,260 on the NQ. If we break below that, we might be going a little lower.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $66.29 a barrel, down $1.04 or 1.54%.
VIX is still on its lows. Market internals are still relatively strong. We're at plus 500 ticks here. Most of the day we've been above the minus 400 level. I'd say about 2/3 of the day has been above zero. Bouncing off this liquidity on the NQ here.
NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at $2 and around $2.93.
Thoughts 2.
Still only cruising 5 points per minute. Slow, slow, slow. Got a 1 lot sell ice here at 63.48.
Thoughts 2.
Take them out. We can keep going up. Got buy ice on the NQ. Buy ice on the NQ. ES is back to blue. Just need the NQ to join the party. NVIDIA is kind of holding it back a little bit. We need NVIDIA to join Tesla, start going up a little bit more. Market internals are starting to climb again. Got liquidity support on us. ES and NQ, and now another buy ice on the NQ. If we get through that 280 level, we're going up higher. 280 then 290. Lay out every pop and then buy any pullback.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ's finally turning blue. Let's go. Basing on top of that eagle line.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
M2 bull stacker.
Man, I didn't put it up there, you guys, but look at where the T-map was. Forgot to put it on the chart. Right to that pullback.
Thoughts 2.
ES discount. ES discount.
Thoughts 2.
At the point of control, so a little choppy.
Yes, very nice, Choppy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Slow, slow, slow.
Yeah.
Thoughts 2.
Okay, there's our wedge right there.
ES discount. M2 bull stacker.
Thoughts 2.
M2 bull stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. ATR.
You know, there's a lady named Margaret Roberts. She used to be the director of that show, America's Most Wanted. You guys remember that show at all? maybe before some of your time. Used to be a show called American Most Wanted. She wrote a new book called Blowback. It's about the Oklahoma City bombing, talking about how the FBI is implicated in an operation gone wrong. It's unbelievable. Okay, we got liquidity down here at 63.43 on the ES. 250 on the NQ, and 240 on the NQ. If we start breaking below this, it's a little more worrisome.
Six ATR.
Guns cloud.
Tesla couldn't break above that 310 region. Nvidia couldn't get above its 179 region.
Guns cloud.
See what happens with this dip below this trend line.
Six ATR.
Guns cloud.
Six ATR.
Guns cloud. Guns cloud.
Brent crude futures settle at $68.76 a barrel, down 91 cents or 1.31%.
This is what happens when you hit your ATR for the day early on.
ES premium. ES premium. ES premium.
Okay, I'm a little cautious here because we got the trend line below us, but we got two sell arrows down and rolling over a little bit below the Fox 2 Eagle, or sorry, Fox 2, Fox 3, and the point of control. See what it does here on this lower trend line again. Assuming we bounce up to the top of it just because we're in a range. It's going to really suck if they make us wait to the mock to get up there. And at this point, I could totally see him doing that. Trade the wedge for now.
ES3 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 E-mini 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 E-bear stacker. E-mini
I'm just sitting on my hands right now.
Yeah, I thought we were finally building some momentum for that drop.
Say that one more time.
I said I was really hoping we were building some momentum. We had that push up.
Seems like they're setting up a mock trade.
Mm-hmm.
NQ Bear Stacker. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox
2. ES Bull Stacker.
Guns Cloud.
Fox 2.
Range 10 points, 20 minutes.
Guns Cloud. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Good Nasdaq. 10 points, 10, 20 minutes.
I know. On the Nasdaq. Guns Cloud. Crazy.
I understand in S&P, but Nasdaq easy.
NQ Bear Stacker.
And only watching.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Very nice movie.
We're around the point of control. Moving 5 points per minute. Not the place to trade.
Yeah.
ES Bear Stacker.
Maybe.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Maybe important price 100 to 260.
Yep, for sure. Point of control here.
Yeah.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
We get a white arrow added to this, we're in trips red. I'm still just sitting on my hands.
Finland Stub says, had a good
This,
product
this
to phone call
level
with Trump.
is up resistance from 7 o'clock morning.
Let's see what they do.
ES Bear Stacker.
Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud.
Fox 2.
ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says he may talk with US Treasury Secretary this week.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says US levies on Brazil implemented for political reasons.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker.
Please, let's finally go.
Yeah, hopefully this is a push.
Market internals are up near their highs. They may reserve the final push for the mock. Just be heads up for that.
Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says we have never left the negotiating table with the US and we will not do so until there is an agreement on the horizon. Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says we are not working with a specific date.
NQ extreme.
There we go. Finally getting a little takeoff. Took long enough.
God, that took forever. Jiminy Christmas.
Hate that.
At least we called it right.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
We may have had to buy it, leg in and leg out several times, but I did at least. In moments I was just sitting on my hands waiting to see what was going to happen.
Nice.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Nice.
Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says we will continue to negotiate.
Yeah, it took long enough.
Woo, doggy!
Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says we can make cooperation agreements with the US to produce more efficient batteries. We have critical minerals and rare earths. Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says we don't want only China or the European Union to invest in Brazil. We want the US to invest too.
NQ extreme.
Furthermore, Haddad says we need to diversify Brazil's foreign trade. Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says the US needs to understand that Brazil wants partnerships, but not as a satellite, not as a colony.
Magdi Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker.
See if we can go hit that 310 area. Might be pushing it. Let's see. Got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes. We still got liquidity up there at 310 on the NQ.
Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says beef and coffee are items that can have a new destination after steeper US tariffs.
Come on, let's go. Let's get in now. Don't wait. Don't make us wait.
Base call.
Come on.
ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, back to a trip screen situation. As long as this candle stays above the yellow arrow, we should be good. Target hit, so anything goes now. Anything goes. I'd say you get out of any longs if it goes below that last fractal. Just preserve your capital.
ES Bull Stacker.
I'm flat.
NQ Extreme.
Yeah, depending on what they do, I might just sit on hands here for the rest of the day.
6 ATR.
NQ Extreme.
Doing much else is pushing it.
Yep.
That old Kenny Rogers song, gotta know when to hold 'em.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
MACD Momo Cross.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bear
actually
Stacker.
hop off here so I can get some real estate stuff done. And then I'll be back in tomorrow.
Alright, Doggin. Hope you feeling better.
All right, thanks. See you.
See you, bro.
Yo, Matt. Yo, tomorrow, Matt. Bye.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2.
ITS 20.
Guns Cloud. Base Cloud.
MACD Momo Cross.
Look where we hit there, Pavel.
It's again, Kelly.
Look where we hit. Right at the 50% Fibonacci and the Pro BDL target. Right in that area. It's perfect.
Yes.
It all adds up. Painting a picture.
ES Premium. ES Premium.
Yeah. Very nice.
ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Bear Stacker. ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Premium. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
MACD Momo Cross.
Crash, is the tick your noise like ticks and stuff? Is that on the YouTube channel?
It's a paid service that I have.
No. I mean, it's not coming through on Discord. Is it?
Oh.
Is it sound coming through? Have you put the sound through on YouTube?
Hold on, see if you can hear it now. I had my mic off for a minute, so that might have been it. Tell me if you hear this.
What? I can hear you. I can't hear you in the background. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's just because I had my mic down. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man. No, I was just like, I'm sure I heard your computer sounds early on, but no worries. Okay, cool.
All right, we got about 4 minutes to the mock. We're also at the point of control. Don't really recommend doing much more, to be honest with you. Don't push it, Rich, just because you missed out part of the day with your other stuff. Just play it safe, bro. Play it safe. Make sure it's a premium trade. Double arrows and a buy or sell dot, or confluence on the ES and NQ
Fox 2.
First touch color bars that match on both sides.
Hey, I have flag on YouTube channel 6 seconds.
6-second lag.
Yes.
Yeah, there's just going to be a little bit of a lag. I can't make it any better.
And Discord it up.
Discord, it's what?
It's 1 second
Yeah, it'll be better on
on
Discord.
Discord.
It'll be better on Discord.
It's Discord super.
When you are transmitting, it's normal that we have like a little lag. It's never gonna be exactly the same. Is that right?
Say that one more time.
So when we are in a transmission like Discord and things like that, we only have a little lag because it's depending on the internet that we have, depending on wherever you are. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
YouTube always has a little more latency than Discord does. You either have to sacrifice quality or you have to sacrifice latency. So I try to pick as good of latency where you can still read it on YouTube.
I can see perfectly here on Discord. I like it better.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I have it in a big humongous screen anyway.
Yeah, Discord's
So-
better.
Yeah.
But YouTube is for other people who are not subscribers. So
Fox 2.
if they want to become subscribers, then they can join our Discord channel. Hey, you guys give me a thumbs up on the on YouTube too if you're in there, will you, please?
Okay, I'll do that. I can tell something about Discord. Sometimes you are talking and some sentences I can hear. You kind of go away and then come back. That happened in Discord. I have, noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, the nature of transmitting your screen. I don't know what else to do because I can't control that on Discord.
Okay.
Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's a little bit shaky. Sometimes it kicks me out.
Yeah, I know the internet is weird. I have fiber optic here, and supposed to be the best of
1
the
minute now
best.
until we get the market on close
And
imbalance.
yeah, it's true. It's very good.
NQ bull stacker.
What it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? So it's supposed to have
Stacker.
2 teras. Tera, that's how we call it. Internet. And I still have some situation once in a while. So nothing is perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, couple seconds here real quick for the mock. The mock is the market on orders. It's the last big bulk set of buying or selling that will get reported here. Sometimes we have a setup, depending on how big it is, that will take a trade. Days in the summer, though, it's very few and far between.
NQ bull stacker.
Fox 2.
All right, it's not very big. 1.3 billion to buy.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
1.3. I'm not doing anything with that. It's too small. All right, guys. I recommend nobody trades anymore for right now.
Yeah.
What would be the number?
What's that?
What would be the ideal number?
We want to see it over 3 to 5.
Over 3.
Yep. Got a little sell ice right here on the ES. It's just going so slow. It's 6.5 points per minute. It's not worth getting into the chop here. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up. Call it a day. Anybody got any questions?
Thank you. Can you call me? Would you do that?
Yeah.
I would like to talk to you. I have questions, but off here.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Have a nice day, everybody.
Crash.
See you tomorrow, everybody.
See you,
Okay.
bye. Crash, are you in a hurry to go? You got 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can be here.
See you.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
I'm going to turn off the recording. Hold on.
ES full stacker.
Alright, let's see. Let's turn this off. Everybody have a good day. We will see you around the neighborhood. Same time, same place tomorrow.